Alright guys, welcome to another live stream. Today we are going to be working on this sketch cover. I picked up this commission this past weekend at a convention I was tabling at. Let me make sure, oh my camera's unfocusing. Let me fix that real quick. Get some music playing for myself. I have a little bit of music playing for you guys, and I'm going to get some for myself. And we're going to get started. And of course my phone's dying because I'm an irresponsible kid. Hello everybody in the chat. So before we get started, I want to make sure everyone who's interested, just be sure that you hit the bell so that you can always get notifications for when I go live. We'll start from this side and go here. Well, you should start from here and go that way. That way you don't smear your ink. But I do kind of want to start with Deadpool because he's going to be the focus. So I like to start when it's drawings like this where there's heavy perspective, when there's clearly a... let me see. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need an extra line. When I drew drawings like this where there's a clear foreground, middle ground, and background, I always like to draw the characters who are up front and then move my way there. People who do flat drawings, they usually you probably want to start from the left and then go right. That way you don't end up smearing everything. So you could start, unless you're left-handed, then you go like that. So. What am I going to do in the Pokemon Fusion? I'm not sure. That was something I was going to do back before I had my mental breakdown. I don't know. Like that, it's such a low priority for me to do more Pokemon Fusions. So I can't give you an answer because I don't really plan on doing anyone soon. Or I could do one. I don't know. Like that's why I really stopped promising like what exactly I'm going to be posting on this channel, because what I draw, what I decide to do always really fluctuates based on how I'm feeling that day. I'm at that point now where I just find it important to draw in general, and you know, if I say that I'm going to do this or that, I don't want to like kind of hold myself to it. You know what I mean? At this point, to me, it's just more important that I just draw stuff that I enjoy. And I am a little over Pokemon right now in terms of drawing, because it's so much of my channel right now, and I'm, you know, Speaking of Pokemon, Pokemon Go has their event going on right now, which is actually pretty cool. I've already caught 3 Squirtle in the past 2 days. Well, day and a half. Am I going to draw any other Marvel characters? Um, I don't know. Maybe. Like I said, it really all come at this point. Everything comes down to what I feel like drawing. I'm not going to draw something because it's popular. I'm not going to draw something because it's going to make me a bunch of money or get a bunch of views. I'm at this point where I'm just drawing shit because I feel like it and I enjoy it. So if I'm feeling down for another Marvel character, I'll do it. I am going to color it. We're going to ink it. We're going to ink all the lines and then we're going to color it. That's all going to be on this stream. So this stream, I'm going to guess is around 5 to 6 hours long is probably what we're going to have for this stream. Hey, I'm going to start calling you Joey because you changed it. I actually don't remember where all of Deadpool's lines are on his suit. So hold on. I have to pull up a reference picture for his suit. I can't see the chat while I pull up this reference because my phone. I can't dual screen the YouTube chat and my browser at the same time. So give me a minute. Then I'll get back to the chat. I don't know. Am I gonna do One Punch Man characters in the future? I don't know. I haven't. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't made time to watch One Punch Man. Like I have it. I have it on my computer and everything. I just. I just haven't made time to watch it. If I choose to marathon One Punch and then I'm very inspired by it, then I might draw something from it. How many commissions did I get? How many commissions did I get at this convention? I think I got 7. Um, Normally when I get a whole bunch of commissions, oh shit, I missed that. Normally when I get a whole bunch of commissions, I'll just shotgun all of them at one time and then just ship them out. But what I decided to do this time around is I spread it out throughout the week. Um, that way I can still kind of work on my own thing and just kind of work on the commissions as I get through the week. And I kind of like this format better. It lets me take a little bit more time per commission, and that definitely ups the quality of each of the commissions. All right, I'm gonna leave the chat for like 3 or 4 minutes because I have to look up this reference picture for Deadpool, since I don't remember where all his lines sit. I have to look it up. So I'm gonna base it off um, the movie outfit. But I'll be back in the chat. Once I get his outfit down, I'll hop back on. So since Deadpool's the focus of the drawing, we're starting with him. then I'll start with the foreground, or then I'll continue with the foreground. But he's the focus, so I need to make sure his lines look good. Am I feeling any better? I just hopped back in the chat. Um, am I going to do any more freestyle sketches? I will. The only thing is I've been working on these commissions all week, so we'll fit in a freestyle sketch later today. How about that? Just like a 1 hour freestyle. We'll fit one of those in later today after this. Because those are easy. Like the am I feeling any better? I'm still like exhausted. Like I don't feel sick anymore to say, but I definitely am not at 100%. So tomorrow I will be in Fullerton. That's in California. That's near the LA area. I'll be in Fullerton for a video game tournament. It's actually at a college, and it's being run by the college's League of Legends club. And you guys know I have that very very popular League of Legends drawing, so that will be very good to show there. It's a smaller event than I'm used to, but the crowd is more focused. So my thought process is, even though there's going to be less heads there, the percentage of those heads that are going to be interested in one of my drawings and one of my products is going to be like almost basically 100%, right? So to me, I was like, well, that's worthy of my investment of my time, you know. And it's a 1 day thing on a Friday, so I'm like, yeah, 1 day on a Friday. I get to have a little trip to Los Angeles, so that'll be nice. Hey, M Jaster. Yeah, it's always Oh, I'm not going to college. Oh, wait. It's shit, I forgot what it's called. I think it's just called like College of Fullerton or something like that. I genuinely off the top of my head do not remember what the college itself is called. but it seems like it's pretty well run. The people I talked to who are running it, I believe they're students, but they were very professional. They had like a an Eventbrite page. They sent me like an invoice, and they did all that stuff, and they were very quick about it. And it's so funny that a bunch of college kids can get that running so efficiently. And these conventions that I work at, sometimes you can't even get like a big, or you can't even get like a fucking email back from some of them. Oh, nice. Yeah. Plus, I mean, it's a gaming event, so I one, they're college kids, and two, it's a gaming event, so I don't expect people to spend a whole bunch of money. And two, college kids have no money, so my expectations for it is actually kind of low in terms of sales. But the fact that my table was only $20 and it's one day, and then I get to hang out with some other artists that I know while I'm there. It's like it's so worth it. It's gonna be so worth that trip. You know, just handing out business cards and potentially building the fan base to a younger crowd. Well, no, that outgoing crowd, right? Like they're in college, so they're kind of adults, I guess. Yeah. Ah, my neighbor's always fucking yelling. Oh, shit. Yeah, on a personal level, I don't think that regular college is necessarily the way to go if you want to become an artist in the sense of like illustration or painting, because one, you can learn that on your own, and two, if you really want to go to school for that, go to a school that specializes in that stuff, you know. Hey, Landon. I'm gonna hop out of the chat for like 2 minutes. I have to go back to my reference picture. Hmm. You guys are hearing the music, right? Okay, I went ahead and bumped your guys' music up just a little bit. Okay, I bumped up the music a little bit for you guys. Who's the most front? These two are the ones that are most front. So we'll do them. My friend finally got a Snorlax on Pokemon Go. He just texted me right now. Well done, sir. Well done. Bunch of courier drivers. No, they're a bunch of bad guys. So this is it, huh? We some kind of Suicide Squad. Is there some sort of policy for selling these variants if I did them ahead of time? I don't know what the laws are. I don't know what the laws are on selling them ahead of time. I can only say that I've seen many people like draw them and then just have like stacks of them for sale at conventions. If there's some kind of legal thing to it, I don't think it's enforced at conventions. I mean, they don't enforce the most basic law of all, which is fan art, right? Conventions don't regulate that at all. So I mean, I don't see what the problem is with selling these. Are you talking? It's because it's still technically a comic book. Is that what you're saying? Because it's technically a comic, it could still be counted as like a mass production item. I think, again, if there is some kind of legal issue with it, it's completely ignored at conventions because the point of these variant covers is so that people draw on them, right? Yeah, I know Funimation was initially just really strict about using their logos on their drawings, but from what I've been hearing recently, um, Funimation just straight up doesn't want you touching any of their shit anymore. I know Disney is rough. Like, Disney sends suits. They send people out into conventions, and I know, I think it was Anime Expo 2 years ago, or yeah, 2 years ago. They had Disney people at Anime Expo cracking down on fan art.
Got all his
It's
mail.
fucking savage.
And then I go home and ask him to come round.
Or it might have been San Diego.
What is it?
It was either AX or San Diego.
Perform for 1,000 people and you can't be honest with one.
That is why I am switching over to doing as much original art as I can. I feel like it's really only a matter of time before the hammer really drops, and we just can't do fan art anymore. Like, as strange as that sounds, I could totally see that happening. Like, the artist alley is 98%, and that's just like a hyperbole number, but almost not really. 98%, 99% fan art, right? And I can just totally see it going away someday in our lifetime. I could see that going away. Them saying you can't do that anymore. do art on the side. That's good. Yeah, in general, the best piece of advice that I've ever heard regarding what to do when you want, like if you need money, but you have a passion, is to just get a job, like a 9-to-5 job, preferably that has something to do with the thing that you want to do, and then your side job. If you can't do that, just get a job that pays the most for the least amount of work, and then you could pursue art with all that extra energy and spare money you'll have, because that other job will give you money, and as long as you're not working your ass off, you'll have energy to do it afterwards. What was your question? Is there an anime export ban in effect? Anime export? I don't think so. And I don't think, if there is, I don't think any of us here would know that. Yeah, that's something you'd probably want to just look up. Let me Google that for you. So for those of you who don't know, I am actually taking... I am working this Friday or so. Okay, so tomorrow I'm working a a video game tournament around the Los Angeles area, and then Saturday, Sunday it's gonna be nothing but grinding, and then Monday I'm actually I'm taking the day off on Monday. Can you believe that? I'm gonna take a whole day off on Monday. One complete day off. Yep, I'm gonna take the whole day off. I'm gonna go to the beach, and I spend the whole day playing Pokemon Go. I have figured out how I'm going to. I figure out how I'm going to choose to take my days off. I don't like to take like Saturday, Sunday, every weekend off, right? Because that's bullshit. That's way too much time to take off. You take off, at least for me, not for you, for me. If I take a whole day every week off, I feel like that's such a waste of time. So like a day or two every month, that to me actually sounds. Hold on, sorry, there was some incoming noise through my headphones. Okay, yeah. So at least to me, taking a day off on the regular, that's too much for me. You know, like I need to be working more than that. So just for the sake of what I feel like is kind of good for my creativity, to kind of unplug and leave everything for a day, maybe 2 days, once a month, once every 2 months is good. But when I shut down, when I take the day off, I'm going to just completely take the whole fucking day off. Like, when you're gonna play, just play, right? And then don't feel bad about it. That's how I am now. For a while, I was just straight up not taking any days off, right? And that was actually quite detrimental to my overall productivity. So that's how I operate anyway. You could be different. So the way I'm gonna decide when I'm gonna take days off, anytime Pokemon Go has some kind of event going on, or you could get extra experience or extra Pokemon, because right now they have the Water Festival going on in Pokemon Go. Whenever there's an event going on, I'm going to take 1 day, complete 1 day, and just go out of town, stop working, and just play Pokemon Go at like the beach or something for 1 whole day. That's the plan. But yeah, copyright's annoying. Okay, it's annoying to us, but watch, once we start having our own IPs, and then people start making money off of that, just think about how you're gonna feel about it. Like, you won't have a problem with it, just because like you'll be happy that people like your work. But if people start buying more of that fan art than your original product, there's a chance you're gonna have a problem with it. Let's say your brand is worth what, $15 million, right? And you lose 2% of that to fan art that's being sold at conventions, and 2% is really low. Let's say you lose 10% of that because people are buying it like through conventions of fan art instead of through your online shop. That's a lot of money you're gonna lose, right? So I can see why companies get like that. Oh, did I ever show you this? So, when I go to bigger conventions, Sakura of America walks around, and if they see an artist who's using their pens, they will give you a free pack of pens. So they actually gave me this. It's a brush pen. I haven't used it yet. It's a straight up full brush pen by them. And I'm very, very interested in giving that a try. Has anyone watched Iron Fist yet? Alright. See you, Clara. Ah, okay. Well, I haven't given it a try. I'm very excited to. Even I don't know. I need to just sit down and do it. I was thinking about making a video of it though. I think that's why I haven't used them yet. Like a reaction video. Like a first impressions video. I tried to watch the first 2 episodes of Iron Fist and I fell asleep. Then somebody told me to just skip to episode 6 because that's where it gets, quote, interesting. And then I fell asleep. And it's not like I'm totally focused on it either. Like, I have it in the background. I have it in the background while I'm doing stuff, and it still puts me to sleep. And I'm like, I just switched over to music because that's more entertaining. And to be fair, I do absorb shows that I play in the background. Like, I was able to get through all of Parks and Recreation by playing it in the background. But I can't do it with Iron Fist, man. I am very interested in getting more into the My Little Pony scene. Like I would never make My Little Pony fan art without like experiencing the show first, right? Because I need a marathon it. But I just know that one, it's a fairly underserved community in terms of good, very good fan art, based on my research, and two, there is a fuck ton of money to be made in that demographic. So there's like I mean, I would do it only if I actually, from what I hear, the show is actually pretty good. So I would need to watch it, and if I enjoyed it, that would be something I'd dabble into, like go to BabsCon or something big like that. Yeah, but I would need to like it if I'm gonna put that kind of time into making more fan art of it. So I need to play some of that in the background while I work and maybe absorb some of it. And when I get more, if I like it, then I'll look into it. Everfew Northwest. I'm gonna write that down. Hold on. Oh, that's in Seattle. That's not even that far from me. I could drive to that. All right, so I have that saved. Thank you for the heads up on that. Never free, yeah. Season 3 was the last good one. Well, isn't that true for like everything? As much as I love Steven Universe, that fucking show needs to hurry up and get on that story. Like, it needs to hurry the hell up. Like, it sucks that they're on hiatus right now for Steven Universe. It sucks that they're on... Sorry, it's hard for me to talk because I keep getting this feedback in my... I'm like, noise keeps coming into my headphones. It sucks that Steven Universe is on hiatus, but Jesus Christ, come on, guys. Get on that story. Like, get it moving already. I'm not going to get too aggressive with the coloring on this because I like the lines that I make. Line art is my favorite thing. Like, I'm good with shading with Copic markers. Like, real talk, I have some good-ass shading skills with my Copic markers. But I really like my lines, so I'm going to have to try and find a balance when I color this. Because when you go too hard on the coloring, you push back the line work. So you always get one or the other. At least... when I color, I get one or the other. All right, Pseudo. See ya. I actually ordered a mini tripod on Amazon, and it should be here any minute now. Now, if it does show up here on my doorstep during the stream, I am actually gonna set it up and start streaming on Instagram through my phone while we do this here on YouTube. That's why I haven't been able to stream on Instagram. I don't have an extra tripod, and I don't have anything. Like, I don't want to prop it up on any books or anything, because I don't need to be worrying about that shit while I'm drawing. That's all foreign language to me right now, but I'll pick up on it. Like, I haven't even watched One Punch Man. Like, I have this giant list. I want to say there's at least 30 things, TV shows, that I tell myself I want to watch. Because as much as I love working, a lot of my inspiration comes from anime. It comes from movies, you know? I was gonna say books, but no, I haven't read in like years. I do audiobooks now. I love audiobooks because you can still get the story in. You can get the story in the form that it was meant to be while doing other shit. So audiobooks to me, that's the hotness. Do I like the new setup so far? You're talking about my drawing setup? If that's what you're talking about, then yes, I love the new setup that I have here. Lincoln asks, hey Christopher, quick question. I'm doing this drawing and I was wondering if you have any tips on line weight. When to use real heavy. Okay, so let's do this real quick. I could take a break from this for a minute to talk about line weight. So, in regards to line weight, let's I'm gonna whip out the brush pen to show you about the line weight. Okay, so all right, so let's say here, let me turn off the feedback on my phone so I can. So real quick with line weight, say your light source is here, right? And again, I've never used this brush, so excuse me. Say your it's a sepia brush too. They gave me a sepia brush. Just say your light source is here. Okay, and then your character. Your character is going to be right here. Oh, whoops. Your light source is up here. Your character is going to be right here. Okay, so anything that's closer to the light, you can have a bit lighter like that. But then anything that's in the darker area, you can start going like this. General rule is that's how you use line weight. And then anytime you have intersecting points, like let's say, here's your neck, buff ass neck, big ass delts, right? You have the pec right here, and then let's say you have the bicep coming in like right here. In general, when you have intersecting parts like this, you could picture this, right? Because this is the chest, okay? This is the face. Okay. Anytime you have points intersecting with each other, that's a good opportunity to use line weight. So it'll be heavy like that. So then, like, let's say there. In general, that's the breakdown of basic line weight. This brush is really cool, by the way. So wherever the light comes in, the lines are a little bit thinner or lighter, and when you go to the shadows, they get heavier. Around curves, in a curve, it'll get heavier on the curve part, so it'll go like ooh, get wider and go. Yeah. So when you make a curve like that, it'll get heavier right here. And then any intersections you have is a good opportunity to put more. That's it. Ugh. That sounds delicious, but I have been quite good about my diet. I used to be in a really, really good shape. Like, I used to be like a shredded beast. But I've let myself go, and I've been on this kick to get back into shape. So I've been so good about my diet. Been training twice a day. I try to go twice a day. Doesn't always happen. Well, I'm glad you enjoy the streams. I appreciate everyone who comes through. And I seriously mean that. I've said this in the past, but I think one thing that a lot of YouTubers maybe take for granted is that there's literally billions of things you could watch on YouTube. So if somebody chooses to watch your content, even if it's just one person, that's actually pretty fucking sick. If you think about it like that, like facts-wise, numbers-wise, that's pretty cool. Billions of things they could be watching, and they choose to watch you, you know? Dude, yeah, just a few years ago, I'd be able to lose weight super easy. Now I'm getting to that age where I have to be on point with everything just to kind of lose weight, and it's pretty bad. Um, Black Meat. Let me. The song that's playing is called. Uh, so the music that's playing is the Chill Hop Essentials Summer 2016. Chill Hop Essentials Summer 2016. Go look that up on YouTube. You'll find it. Now, what it is actually a mix of a bunch of royalty-free music. Did I say chill hop? I meant chill step. I'm such an old man. It's the hippity hop. Oh, nice. A place that has a gym in it. That's legit. I used to live in Sacramento, California, and my apartment there had a gym, and that was included in the rent. Like, and the rent was um the rent was like expensive, but it came with a gym, which is pretty nice, and you could just go in and use it all the time, and it was fucking sick. The chill hops, the chill steps. What is that? Some kind of boot? Some kind of winter shoe? I watched they had this featurette for the first 5 minutes of Ghost in the Shell, and it actually looks pretty fun. We're past that point where visual effects. All right, hold on, guys. There's someone at the door. I'm assuming it's my packages. I forget that. Hi. Yes. Yeah. Thank you. Sweet. Almost showed you guys my address, but big box came in right now from Amazon. Oh, nice, nice. DreamWorks. Ho, 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 ho. Let's do a bit of an unboxing video. Okay, so I'm opening up the box. Here's all the stuff that was in the box. Here's my new tripod. I'm gonna set that up in a minute. My girlfriend went ahead and bought one of these spiralizers because she's also trying to move to eating healthy, so she wants noodles made out of like veggies and shit, and I'm like, that's cool. If that's what you want, that's cool. I can't eat it because there's too many carbs in it. And then I have a new tablecloth for my Artist Alley table. Very high quality, fancy tablecloth. I've been using these Walmart tablecloths for like 2 years now. They are gross and they are ugly. Alright, so got this new tripod here. You guys are in luck. This is not just a live drawing, this is also an unboxing video. This is probably what I'll take with me to WonderCon. Okay, so I'm going to WonderCon next weekend for 1 day, next Friday. Not tomorrow, next Friday. I'll be at WonderCon as an attendee. I haven't attended a convention in years. This is kind of cool. Oh, and they're supposed to wrap around shit. Okay. Alright. Oh, and it has little grips on the feet? Oh, man. That's cool. Yeah, I'll be at WonderCon next weekend as an attendee, just to kind of vlog and dick around. And I'm going to go to panels and actually talk to artists, and I know Jim Lee's going to be there. I'm going to try and talk to him. Well, not like talk to him, but like just be in the same room as him, you know? So, yeah. there would be a lot of value for me to go to a convention where I'm not trying to make money. I could actually learn shit. So I'm going to set this up here. And unfortunately, I think... Whoa. Alright. So let me get my... Here's my selfie stick. Okay, well, I can't worry about this right now. Oh, wait. It comes with one. I didn't even see that. So, we are actually gonna... I'm gonna start up an Instagram live right now, like right now, which means I won't be able to look at the chat for the rest of the stream. So I think this is gonna have to be goodbye to the chat because I need to test out this Instagram thing if I want to, because Instagram is where it's at. That's where you build your followers. So if you guys have any questions or comments or concerns, leave them for me because I need to test out this Instagram live stream. If you have any questions or comments or whatever, leave them now so we can finish our discussions before I leave. Or before I hop out of the chat. Because once I start streaming on my phone, I won't be able to look at the comments. How was Kong? Yeah, I know. Maybe if I could, if I can get, like... Oh, I know. Hold on, I have an iPad. I'm gonna set the iPad to the side, open up the stream so I can still see the comments. Here, give me a minute. I got so much shit on my desk right now. Okay, so hold on, I'll be able to see the chat because I have an iPad. I'll set the iPad over here. So I have the Instagram video here. I'll have the iPad there so I can see your comments. I have my stream camera here. And then, alright, hold on. Okay. Perfect, I can see the Kong is horrible. Alright, I can see you guys in the chat now. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get Instagram going. Oh, look at all these likes on my Instagram. Okay, we are now live on Instagram. Let's see if I can get the tripod right. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Hey Instagram. I just got my new tripod. We are live streaming on YouTube right now, and I wanted you guys to be able to join in. Trying to get this. We can figure this out. We have the technology. Shit. My phone was in a giant. Okay, Instagram. That is the angle I can get for you guys for right now. We will figure this out. Okay. I know that they're leading up to a Godzilla versus King Kong movie. I'm aware of that. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. I could see the comments on YouTube. Unfortunately, Instagram, I don't know if I'm gonna... Actually, I can't see my Instagram comments. Oh my god, I'm gonna be able to do all of this. Very uncomfortably. Okay, now we can actually get back to work. Yeah, but it's weird because they're going to use the Godzilla from that latest movie. And that Godzilla is he's huge. How is he supposed to fight King Kong? Like how I know Kong is big, he's not that big. Set the iPad up to stream on Twitch. There's no camera on the iPod or the iPad, or there might be. Whoops. I watched the 5-minute Ghost in the Shell featurette that they put online. It's supposedly the first 5 minutes of it, but I think it's heavily edited, so it's not like the raw 5 minutes of the movie. But it looks okay. Like we're past the point where visual effects are enough to wow us. So, just the way the action is, or I don't know what it is. It was entertaining to watch. I can't put my finger on it, but go check it out. It's on YouTube now. Like, the thing that drew me in wasn't the visual effects. Like, it looks good, but it's nothing that we haven't seen before. But there was something about the way the action moved that was just entertaining to me. So, I mean, I'll go watch it in the theaters. I'll give it my support. I want more live-action I want more big-budget anime live-action adaptations. And that's never going to happen if we don't support it, you know? Like, that Death Note. The trailer for the Netflix Death Note came out, right? And it's been met with nothing but a bunch of backlash because people, whoa, hello, focus. My camera here won't focus. And it's met with a bunch of backlash because people are like, oh, they used white people in it, you know? And I just don't care. I'm like, if you guys can make it good, who cares? Appropriation, whatever. I just want to see some anime turn into good, big-budget live-action movies, you know? So, anyway, that's my little rant on that. It looks good. I can stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but I was working on that the other day, and I believe I have that figured out. But I have to get my laptop back over here and get that working so I could see the chat. So I'm working on it to get everything good, but as of this stream, we're just gonna do this. And I'm pretty sure for Instagram I have to change my camera setup because the angle on that's a little weird right now. Hold on. Okay. So I went ahead and grabbed a bunch of books like I said I wasn't going to, because I don't like that. We're going to use that. Creep over the canyon. I stacked a bunch of books, and I'm going to put the little tripod on top of it. That's better. There we go. I'm going to have to take a picture of this. Yeah, I want big budget live adaptations of anime, and that's never going to happen if people keep fucking complaining and then not supporting it. You know, it's funny, anime culture, everyone who claims to love anime just refuse change. You want the culture to grow, just support it. Anyway. Alright, see ya, Espeon. Yeah, that was bad. But that wasn't bad because they had a white actor as Goku. It was bad because it was a bad movie. We do not speak its name. shoot. Oh, I forgot they're making a live-action Pokemon movie. How is that even possible? Like, what can you possibly do with that? Pokemon's barely even meant to be an anime. But hey, you never know. Could be good. Just translating Pokemon into realism is it's almost unfilmable. Like, it's one of those things where they're so iconic in their current forms that changing them up like would be so weird. Something like Transformers. There are so many different versions of Transformers, right? Like, if you can make a movie with them looking a certain way, and as long as you kind of have their look to their face and their color palette, it'll look like Transformers. With Pokemon, if you change anything about it, it doesn't. Yeah, realistic Pokemon become nightmare fuel. Yeah, because they're fucking terrible creatures. They're terrible nightmare creatures. Hello everyone on Instagram. We are currently doing a wide shot of this on YouTube, so if you want to see a full wide shot of this, be sure to head over there. Well, from my understanding, with Death Note, they're gonna advertise it more as like a horror, more than anything. That's at least from what I've been reading. So I mean, that'll be interesting. All I wanna do is see you turn into a giant woman. I mean, I'm open to whatever they do. Look, if the movie's good, I don't really care what they do. Otherwise. Hey everyone on Instagram. If you want to see a wide shot of this, we are live streaming this on YouTube. That's where you can see the full straight down shot of it. But you have a pretty good view where you're at. Agent Jackson. Well, I'm glad you like it. Of all the people who are complimenting it, I'm pretty sure yours is the most important opinion. Which size am I using? I'm using a right now I'm using the 0.5 micron. It's a sepia color. I'm using the 5 on the foreground characters because they're closer, so I want their lines to be heavier. I might actually go over some of them again to make them just a little bit thicker. Yeah, let me know what you think about that Ghost in the Shell clip when it's done. So I wanna welcome everyone who is on Instagram and YouTube right now. I'm trying to talk up the chat on both. Win the fight and then go out for pizzas. I need to get another webcam so that I can hook up to my laptop, and that way I could stream on Facebook as well. So I could have my camera up here for YouTube, my camera right here for Instagram, and a camera right here for Facebook. It's almost like that's the only way to do it now. Like people's attention, it's so split. People's attention is so valuable right now. It's like I almost feel like I can't neglect any of them. Switching to a 1. Yeah, so with the live action, you can tell they're not directly translating any particular Ghost in the Shell. And like I think I mentioned this before, if you go through the trailer, you can see. Oh. Yeah, if you go through the trailer, you can see that she is wearing an outfit from every version of Ghost in the Shell. So I think that's kind of clever. So I think it'll be fine. Like, people are so concerned about it, and it looks okay. See, now that's the thing. I'm not a huge fan of Ghost in the Shell. Like, I like it, but I don't think story-wise I get what it's about. I just doesn't resonate the most with me, right? So the thing that gets me the most about Ghost in the Shell is the visuals. I'm a very visual person, clearly, and you know, it's kind of like Beauty and the Beast, where instead of this beautiful 2D animation, you're gonna get bombarded with this CGI shitfest, right? So, it's curious to see how the movie's gonna be as a movie, because at this point, it can't rely on just visuals, because it's not a 2D movie, and we're numb to like 3D visual effects. So, I'm just curious what they're gonna do with it more than anything. Someone disliked the video. Bastardo. Oh no, am I still live streaming on Instagram? Okay. So this is actually my first time really streaming on Instagram. So excuse me, I'm still learning a bunch of stuff about it. That's what that is. Surviving the people of this world fully. All right, Techie. Nice. It's all right. As long as you're here with us, it's all right. Well, so that's the thing. Um, I've never watched Death Note, but like at least I know with Motoko from Ghost in the Shell, it never says she's Japanese. You know, like she can be anything. So unless in Death Note they specifically say he's a Japanese dude or he's some other kind of Asian dude, there's really no reason to assume that they have to be. You know what I mean? Hey, T Manorf on Instagram. What's up? If you're interested in having a commission done, having me draw something for you, go ahead and email me or hit me up on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, message me, DM me, contact me in any way personally, and we can talk it over. I think in this movie they made it like specifically clear that that she's a female and that I don't know. I know because they had this other featurette, and I've been watching all the featurettes even though I know I shouldn't. One of the featurettes, they were explaining a lot of her backstory, which I think is a mistake. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't ever really know a lot about Motoko. You know what really bothers me? Is that bodysuit that they put her in. Like, I know in the original Ghost in the Shell, I'm trying to sound like a weeb here, but I know one of the original Ghost in the Shell things that they talk about, like when they're on the boat, like when it's Motoko and I forgot his name, eyeball guy, when they're sitting on the boat and they're having that conversation about nudity, right, and how it's pretty much irrelevant, how being nude doesn't mean anything. You know, you can't have that scene and have a live action movie where she's in a bodysuit instead of just being naked. Just have her naked. Who cares? She was naked. She was fully naked and under the skin anyway. Yeah, I know they changed her name in this movie. But I'm gonna say Motoko because I've been saying that for so long. But yeah, anyway, regarding that nudity thing, she's been nude before. Like, unless they're just doing that. What if the bodysuit is just for the advertising, but in the actual movie she's nude? Wait, is it rated R or PG-13? Because if it's R, that would be some hard shit. That would be some badass stuff to pull if like she's actually like nude. No, like that they had a whole conversation on the boat about that. Just have her, yeah, I don't know. I don't care. I'm not making money off that movie. So I kind of don't care that much. I just want to see a good movie. Hey, Lyra? Hi, Sophie. Oh. I noticed there are some lag spikes. Yeah, that's because I am dropping a lot of frames. I'm assuming it's because I'm also streaming on Instagram at the same time. But I have some bomb-ass internet, so that shouldn't even be an issue. Whoops, I screwed up this hand. But it's okay, because I don't care. Yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames, so if it gets laggy on you guys, that's what's going on. It's my fault. It's on my end. It's not yours. It's over. Let me finish Deadpool's legs. I need to pull up a reference picture of Deadpool real quick, because I don't know what the design on his legs is. Hey, what's going on, Instagram? Yeah, I'm streaming both on YouTube and Instagram right now. Yeah. Hey, what's going on? It's the crisp. I want to say hi to everyone who's dropped in from both Instagram and YouTube. This is the first time I'm streaming on Instagram, by the way. Yes, I told you, they're noisy. Every day, every time I stream, don't I bring that up? Every single time I stream? Like, these motherfuckers are noisy. Oh my god. Plus, I have a very sensitive mic. I'm gonna shut my window, hold on. Because for however loud it sounds to you guys, that's how much louder it is to me. Oh, thanks. You still love the Pokemon drawing? Everyone still loves that. Except for the haters who think I missed something. Every day it's some comment, like without fail, every single day. Well, he missed this Pokemon. Then somebody will right away correct them. Well, it's right here. Hello everyone on Instagram. I do like streaming on YouTube better, because I could turn the stream into a YouTube video, which in turn makes me money. I have more investment in my YouTube channel for sure, like both financial, time, and passion in YouTube than I do in Instagram. I'm growing on Instagram. Like I'm getting used to it. I like it a lot, but I've just had my YouTube channel for so long, and it's always done me pretty well. So that's why I still prefer that. If I had to pick one over the other. Hey, Hack Attack. Hello, everyone on Instagram. So how's it going, Hack Attack? There is there's about a 40-second delay between when you comment and when I speak and when you hear me and then when I get your comment back. So there's a bit of a delay all the way around. Just for you, in case you guys don't know. This guy over here. Hey, Rio. So, welcome everyone on YouTube and Instagram. If you guys don't know, I'm streaming on both YouTube and Instagram, and I'm answering questions on both. So if it sounds weird, it's because I'm talking to one. If it sounds weird, I'm talking to the other. Being a bum? That's alright. So has OBS Hack Attack, has OBS been working for you? Because I hear from people that it has been glitching out. Hey Sophie, yes, this is a commission for someone. The guy who commissioned me for this is easily one of my oldest and most returning clients, like ever, like since I started drawing in general. So Anytime he commissions me for something, I don't know. I like to try to give him a little something like new, a little something more, a little taste of what I have going on, like what I plan to do with my artwork, so that he's the one who gets like the first taste of where I'm shifting. Yes, I heard. I heard that OBS was acting weird for some people. Don't worry, Jester. I saw that. It's not a big deal. You're just trying to be helpful. Don't trip. Don't worry about it. Closed all the windows. Still yell. Like, are they like standing outside my door and screaming towards me? So this question comes from Instagram. Am I drawing comics? Right now, I am. What the hell? Right now, I'm drawing a sketch cover. So this is already a published comic. Okay. This is already a published comic. It's a full Deadpool comic. For those of you who don't know what these are sketch covers. That's what they're called. So they take fully, like, real comics, fully published comics, and then they slap on these white covers to them. So what they'll do is they'll hire artists to draw on them, and they'll just hang them up on their walls or something. So some people like to just do the front. I was commissioned by someone to do this, and we had the idea of doing the full cover and back. A good song on the piano. So this question comes from YouTube. The question is irrelevant, but do you guys know any good songs on the piano? I don't. That's my answer. Like a fucking family party outside or something? Hey, what's up, Card? Ooh, Instagram ended. I guess you can only stream for so long on Instagram. Hold on, let me get that going again. Shit. Okay, we're live again on Instagram. I guess there is a limit to how long you can stream on Instagram. I did not know that, so. There we go. Noisy ass neighbors, quite annoying. Well, is there not supposed to be a limit to how long you could stream on Instagram? Because it straight up cut me off. See, something like this, I'm probably going to turn it into a full-on speed paint video. About 4 or 5 minutes long. Yeah, I do have noisy neighbors, but you know what? It's the middle of the day. It's totally free game. You know, I don't own this complex. There's no rules against it. So, hey, no, it's no problem. Ooh, move the camera so you guys don't see my legs in the Instagram stream. Well, so later today, I'm going to be filming a little video. I'm going to be doing a giveaway for a Pokemon poster. I've been meaning to do it, I just haven't recorded the video for it yet. So I'm going to make time to do that today before I head out tomorrow. I'm going to do a giveaway of an 11 by 17. Stipulations to that. I'll go over it in the video. Yeah, you can totally try. I'll go over it in the video, but real quick, the only stipulations is that you have to have been a subscriber for at least 3 months. So basically what that does is it eliminates everybody who subscribed after the live streams. Sophie, I'm gonna make a video about it, and I'll show you how to enter. Yeah, but hey, you know, there are a lot of people who subscribed afterwards, and you know, like, of course I care about people. Of course I care about all my subscribers, but the thing is, a lot of you were there during the live streams. You know, you're there during the smaller parts of the channel, so I mean, it increases the odds of winning if, you know, if we can eliminate a lot of, or just like narrow it down. Though part of me thinks that would alienate a few people. It's okay. So I'm getting pencil all over myself. I'm going to erase some shit. Some shit. So I'm going to erase this half so that I don't keep rubbing my hand all over it. I'm going to erase it off camera because I don't want to shake everything. I'll erase it on camera because this is really satisfying. I want you guys to see how satisfying this is. Some of these sketch covers have this really aggressive film on them. And it makes it hard to draw. Oh, you guys can still hear the kids? Fuck them kids. What's in the box? They're rifles. They're guns. Hey everyone on Instagram. I don't know if it's there you go. It's focusing for you guys. Hey, Trouble. Did I ever tell you guys how satisfying it is to erase your pencil lines underneath your ink? I mention it all the time. Thanks, Treble. Guns. That's the butts of guns. I know, it doesn't really look like it, but... I'm getting my finger oils, my human oil all over the cover, which is not good. But because we're gonna coat it with Copic markers, I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna be we're gonna color it, right, and then I'm gonna go over it again with darker with more ink and make it a little darker and make some things pop out a little bit more. And that's it. So I've decided to go with a very minimalistic type of coloring for this because I really like how the line art is looking. And I don't want to lose any of the information with the line art by doing too much shading. I might shade Deadpool really elaborately so that a lot of the focus pulls you to that. There's a little trick you can do if you want focus on any particular thing. Like if you want the background to be nice but not noticed, like you don't want to draw all the attention, you put a bunch of detail. Like I put all this detail in Deadpool, so when I color him I'll put more detail there, but then the characters around him, they're not quite as detailed. Maybe this guy a little bit, but not quite as detailed. And then they're going to be a little bit more simplistic shading, so then all the focus will be put on Deadpool. So this is what the front cover would look like. Oh, I can put my hand down over here now. That's smearing everything. Yeah, don't erase anything you haven't drawn over yet. That's a good one. Very good tip. Oh, thanks, Lyra. I'm glad that... Because when I stream, admittedly, I talk a lot. Like, a lot. I talk like I know a lot of stuff. Which I don't. No, but hey, if any of you find it helpful, that's cool, you know. Anything that I ever tell you guys on the streams, like advice-wise, it's just stuff that I practice and things that I've learned. To this day, I don't think I've ever had anyone fully disagree with something I've said. So that's good. That's a good sign. That was a kneaded eraser, Kneaded, kneaded eraser. Basically, the advantage of this is that it doesn't create flakes. When you use a regular eraser like this, what it does is it actually lifts parts of the paper itself off of the paper. This is less likely to do that. That's why you don't get any flakes of this or of the paper coming off. The thing is, it kind of holds all the dirt, so you knead it like this. That's why it's called kneaded eraser. And then it kind of cleans it or shifts the dirt around. And eventually, after a certain amount of time, if you have a really dirty one, it'll start looking like this. See how this one's like black? It's because I picked up so much garbage with this one right here. I don't know, I haven't thrown it away yet. Ow. Oh, these kids in my neighborhood, or my complex. If you think we can always find a way, it's hard to he has grenades. Oh, I was gonna say, if it's laggy, there's a good chance it's on my end. Because while I have good internet, my upload speed is fucking garbage. Like my down speed is 190. But my up speed is only 13. Like, what? Um, so if it does lag, it's a good chance that I'm just dropping frames, which it looks like I may be. Yeah, my broadcasts are showing that I have dropped some frames here and there. So, so how's everyone on the Instagram? I'm live streaming on both Instagram and YouTube. YouTube's a little bit more active right now, which is cool. Hmm. Well, it's Deadpool. Anytime there's destruction left behind him, just use your imagination to what he did to inflict that damage. My favorite Marvel or DC hero? Um, that's a good one. If I had to pick one, sounds cliche, but I think I'm gonna go with Spider-Man, just because I've had like the longest relationship with Spider-Man than any. Same thing with Batman. Like, I just have the longest exposure and relationship to Batman. The thing is, I'm just so kind of oversaturated with Batman and Spider-Man right now that I'm kind of like tired of both of them. So while as characters they're kind of my favorite, I'm just kind of tired of them right now. Oh shoot. See you, Sophie. Eric, welcome. Alright, guys. Give me a minute. Alright, guys, so I'm going to take like a 10-minute break right now. Just to stretch. I'll be right back, alright? Alright, guys, I am back. I went ahead and ended the Instagram stream. Okay, so that break was much needed. We're just gonna kind of zoom through the rest of this. Let's see. I have a lot of conventions coming up this year. I think the one I'm most excited for, honestly, is Silicon Valley Comic Con in San Jose, California. That was an amazing show last year. It was incredible, both in sales, the attendance, the layout, like everything about that show was like top notch. It was real ace, right? So I am just really, really looking forward to going back to that one. Can you hear me? Okay, just making sure. What's up, DMC? So the girlfriend's home. So if you hear noise in the background, that's what that is. So the goal of this year is to pay off my student loans. Like I'll be like straightforward with you guys. Like I'll be frank. My student loans, I lose a lot of sleep over them. Um, like I've been paying them off for close to 6 years now, and I lose. Like you guys, y'all know I don't sleep a lot as it is, right? But when I do sleep, I'm just like thinking, okay, I don't want to sleep now because I need to be producing something. That way, there's the potential to make more money, so that I can, pay off those motherfuckers sooner. Do you think you'll ever be able to attend a convention in Europe? Yes. I don't know when, but that is absolutely something that I'm going to be doing. Like, there's no question. I don't want to be stuck in the States to do conventions because that's extremely limiting. Like, however much traction I've gained through just selling here in California and then the few that I've done in out of state has been great, but I could only imagine what going outside the country will do for me, and that's part of the big plan. So I will, I just don't know when. Probably not this year, based on how my schedule looks, because even if I wanted to, I'm pretty booked up. Hey, game nerd. Anyway, back to what I was saying about student loans. If any of you are about to go to college, prepare for that. You're afraid of flying. That actually a very common fear. Flying. I love flying. Um, Statistically, flying is the safest way to travel. But yeah, Lyra, that would be pretty awesome, right? I absolutely would really just like to. I would really just like to go anywhere to showcase my artwork. This guy's a little small, scale-wise, but it's alright. Alright guys, so at this point, I'm going to ask for the last set of questions because I'm going to shut the mic off and just focus on coloring. That way we can get this done. Because I do have other things I need to do. Considering I have a show that I have to work at tomorrow. So I have a whole bunch of stuff. I have a whole bunch of stuff I have to pack and get ready. Still got to eat. I want to try to make time for the gym today, but that is the least of my concerns right now. We're just gonna leave it open to interpretation. When am I gonna go? I can catch a Kangaskhan. I don't know. Like I want to go everywhere, but I just can't right now. Yeah, Jaster, I'm gonna turn this into a speed paint. Eric, what made a hole in the truck? We're just gonna leave that open to interpretation. Alright guys, I'm gonna shut the mic off and finish this up, get to work, and then it's about 3:30 where I am. 3:30 p.m. So 15:38. Alright guys, thanks for watching. Remember, if you're not subscribed, be sure to subscribe, and if you haven't already, ding that little bell. Ding the bell so that you get notifications anytime I upload a new video. Alright guys, thank you. All right, everyone, that's it. Thank you for coming through. Fix that. This was a little longer than I expected because we ran into that ink issue. So, what's up, Dante? Thanks again for coming through, everyone. I will turn this into a speed paint, probably be about 4 minutes long. So, we will try to get in another freestyle sketch tonight. If not, I'll see you guys for another live stream in 2 days. All right? Thanks, and be sure to subscribe and ding that bell.
Bye.